for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You've live coverage of the NBA here on Greg. We've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Halliburton. And it's Toppin in at the small forward. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Lays it up off the glass.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Tatum on the wing. Takes a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Siakam. Rebounded by Tatum. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Tatum a screen. White the pass to Tatum. Puts it up from 12. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now Brown, following the 3-point attempt by Miles Turner, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. White, left side. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. The rebound by Halliburton. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Now Halliburton, after Jason Tatum missed on that last 3-pointer. Siakam a screen on Holiday. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Halliburton against Holiday. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler, I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, and not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. For Indiana, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Toppin kicks to Turner. Back to Toppin. Turner with a screen on Brown. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolling to the basket.
Now here's Porzingis. Tatum with the screen on Turner. Outside Holiday. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Brown. Outside White. Pass to Porzingis. Back to White. And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Holiday finds White. Offline with his three. Indiana leading. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. There's the drive, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Now, here's Siakam. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Shot clock at 6. And Tatum pulls it down. Outside, Porzingis. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pacers lead by 2. We'll get right. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra fast.
On the court for Indiana. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Nesmith. And it's Toppin in at the 3 spot. Outside Holiday. Back to White. Turner against Porzingis. Shoots over Turner. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Halliburton. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Tyrese Halliburton is flat out special, Clark. Yeah, you say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50-40-90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, the better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. Guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum, a wicked slam!
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
Halliburton against Holiday. Here's Siakam. Rebound by the Celtics. Here's White. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually when he's hot, he stays hot.
Now, here's Neesmith. White covering. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smith, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total. And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Porzingis with a screen on Topman. Back to Porzingis. Here's the teardrop. Good work defensively by Turner. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Halliburton passes to Turner. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And White kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Holiday against Halliburton. .112 left in the first half of the game. The shot by Turner no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Tatum. Holiday with it. It's White on the wing. Over Neesmith. And it's White missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Turner with a screen on Holiday. Halliburton. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Boston shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Turner with a screen on Holiday. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Here's Turner. Plays it up and banks it in. Turner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
And Tatum launches it from deep. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to the center court and get ready for the fan half-court jump.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in a point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Boy, so dominant once he catches fire. Got to respect Turner's ability to score the ball in a lot of ways.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Mathurin against Brown. Walker in the corner. Lets it go with a three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston trailing. Here's Holiday. Still yet to score. In the corner. Tatum with it. No good from outside. And Indiana shooting 43% for the game. Pass to Bryant. It's Nembhard on the wing. Light covering. Here's Bryant. Goes back up. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Bryant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, that's an easy throw down for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
McConnell passes to Walker. And here is Bryant. Headed by Porzingis. Bryant's shot is good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And Brown throws it down hard.
Big-time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
McConnell against Holiday. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. McConnell against Holiday. Tatum on the wing. There's the triple. And no good that time. Pacers leading by 5. Nembhard with it. And a wide open look for Walker. And Indiana, another 3.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Pass to Brown. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. McConnell passes to Nembhard. Mathurin with the ball. Right side, Bryant. And here's McConnell. Bryant sets the screen for McConnell. Over Holiday. A shot by McConnell, no good. And White kicks to Brown. Back to White. 1:07 left to play in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Tatum. And it's McConnell with the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Now Walker out to the right wing. Outside Mathurin. Bryant against Tatum. Bryant's shot is off.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
How about the stride of Porzingis on the drive? It allows him to get inside before the defense has time to react.
McConnell against Holiday. McConnell passes to Bryant. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
Brown outside. Walker with the rebound. Puts up a deep 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court right now for the Pacers, the perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Walker out there with Bryant. And it's McConnell in at the point guard. Pass to Bryant. Holiday against McConnell. Over Holiday. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Celtics trail by 8. Brown finds White. Here's Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Celtics. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. McConnell against Holiday. Bryant a screen on Holiday. Driving inside. And finish off by Bryant.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And that one, good.
Boy, Coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Holiday against McConnell. Walker looking for an opening. Ryan sets the screen for Walker. And he gets it to go. Walker's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Pacers.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Brown outside. Tatum against Walker. Tatum kicks to Brown. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Indiana.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Mathurin passes to McConnell. Pass to Bryant. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Bryant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
To the wing right side. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. A 3-ball. And it's McConnell with the rebound. And so it's McConnell with it. They'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Celtics trail by 10. Holiday, the pass to Tatum from past the arc. Up top, Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Outside, Porzingis shoots over Walker. Tatum kicks to Brown. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Over in the corner, Porzingis. They could use a bucket. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Nembhard with it. Bryant a screen on White. He takes it in. They get the rebound. The kick out to Walker. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Tatum.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
Nice look from Porzingis. Good vision there. That's what he has to do with the ball in his hand. Scan the floor, see what's available, keep his teammates involved as much as possible.
And here's McConnell. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Coming right up, the Suns taking on the Pacers for the. Welcome everyone. What better way? You don't want paper? This looks like. A lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Toppin in at the 3. Screen by Durant to the paint. Stolen by Siakam. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Oh, botches the slam dunk finish. Beal against Toppin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
And the second free throw is good. Now here's Halliburton. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Kicks it out to Siakam. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For 3, Durant. Pacers with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Basket counts.
Well, you're talking about a player who can be effective as a roll man or the guy handling the ball in the pick and roll action. Obi Toppin can be a tough matchup, folks.
Pass to Beal. He takes it in. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Inside. Here's Turner. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Booker for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and live with those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. A good look from Turner. Cole grabs the board.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, BA, how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work. One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Booker against Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Launches it, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Beal with it. Siakam covering. Now Beal. Oh, and Turner with a block.
I'll tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And he's all alone. And Booker with the jam.
Well, you've got to credit the defense of Bradley Beal. Breaks it up defensively, gets out in transition. Nice.
No good that time. Solid defense from Bull. Here's the floater. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. It's his first trip to the line, and Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. Turner. Pass to Neesmith. And stolen by Durant.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Here's Dunn. Off with the layup. Siakam looking it over. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Beal into the lane. Bowl. That one doesn't drop. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Suns on top, up by 1. Let's take a quick break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Dunn. Still no points. Back to Bull. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pacers trail by 6. Now Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Booker. Pass to Turner. Beyond the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, looking like a veteran running the screen and roll. Halliburton understands how to break down defenses.
Screen by Durant. Excellent D there from Siakam. On offense, here are the Pacers. Pass to Halliburton, down low. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
Durant, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Siakam the screen. Toppin passes to Turner. Outside Neesmith. Shot clock at 5. Toppin a screen on Beal. Here's Neesmith. And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Here's Dunn. And miss after miss right now.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready. Especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
The kick to Durant. 1:52 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Bull. Back to Durant. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Pacers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Now Siakam. Neesmith passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And here's Halliburton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Nice D from Durant.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Beal from deep. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Booker with it. Picked up by Neesmith. Beal against Halliburton. Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Pass to Turner. Siakam in the post. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Phoenix out in front, leading by just 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Walker out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's McConnell in at the 1. And he lobs it up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Booker against McConnell. Bryant a screen on Booker. Here's McConnell. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Dunn left side. To the inside. And that one's good. Bull's got 7 points.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Bryant a screen on Booker. Here's McConnell. Pass to Bryant. Misses from close range. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Durant. pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 12.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Three-pointer Mathurin gets the three to fall.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Suns. It's a one-point game. Back to Bull. Buries it down low.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Walker. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Three-pointer, Beal. It's hauled in by McConnell. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Bryant. McConnell outside. Back to Bryant. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. McConnell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Drops in the 3.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Mathurin with a steal. Right side, Walker. The 3 is up. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Doris, no secret how talented the international players are in the NBA, especially those from Canada.
Yeah, we've seen a number of Canadians come in and have a high level of impact for their team. For Mathurin, think about his availability his rookie year, played in almost every game, and this guy is a legit scorer at this level. Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. The Pacers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Pass to Walker for the tie. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And Walker is a big guy and fantastic at using his muscle to gut through tight coverage.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the evening. Here's Booker. 9 points in the game. 55 seconds left in the third. That's good from Bull on the assist by Booker. Bull's got 11. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
McConnell. Here's Bryant. Can't connect from short range. For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half.
I like the mentality by Beal. Takes it inside, mixes it up a little bit. Nice.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. So Indiana ends up going with a new group. And Beal drops them both. Here's Halliburton. No points so far. Pass to Turner for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. Durant making it look easy.
Well, let's just sit back and admire the brilliance of Kevin Durant. He makes these floaters look easy.
Inside, here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Durant. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix, hunting for opportunities. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Toppin passes to Siakam. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Durant with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly BA, got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Phoenix grabs the miss. Bulls got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Boy, this guy's so springy from the 2-guard position. Just incredible athleticism by Bradley Beal on the drive.
Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Siakam outside. It's stolen by Dunn. Now Booker, defended by Halliburton. Takes one from 10 feet. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Booker. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
But they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And so Turner nails them both.
Well, the athleticism that Miles Turner brings to the center spot is quite remarkable. This guy, an exceptional player on both sides of the floor.
There's a screen. Durant, the pass to Dunn. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
The Suns lead by 3. For 3, Booker. Oh, Booker with the triple.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Siakam with it. Durant covering. 3-pointer, Halliburton. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Booker's got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to Beal. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Siakam outside. Halliburton for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And it's an 8-point Suns lead.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. Beal right side. Outside Durant. Back to Beal. Driving inside. And then Beal with the dunk.
A difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
Pass to Turner. The dive for the ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. .111 left in the fourth quarter.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Suns.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
Well, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
And he's going for the oop here. Turner, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Oh, stolen by Turner. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Toppin. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Durant way outside. Misses there. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another. You can expect the threes to fly tonight, Brent. Both of these teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You've got to move the ball, move yourself. And maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. 5 on the clock. Dort kicks to Holmgren. puts up a deep three. Nailed from three-point land.
And stretching out his shot from deep, Holmgren has developed some pretty solid range.
Kicks it out to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Bol setting the pick for Beal. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Dort. Finished off the break.
The turnover leading to the turnout. That's a fast break, and Dort finishes it off.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Pass to Beal. Bol, a screen on Williams. Back to Bol. And it's done in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Luguentz Dort applying the pressure.
Dort's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. It's Durant on the wing. Shoots over Holmgren. A nice shot by Katie.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Bol, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Dort wide open. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Durant attacking, and Katie throws it down.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack, and he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's good. Holmgren's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Booker. Here's Katie. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder lead by 7. And always hovering around the 50-40-90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. Katie is right at the top of that list.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Now here's Williams. He has yet to score. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Pass to Williams. Here's Holmgren. Shoots the 3. And Bol pulls it down. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. And David, he is fearless. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Drills the three-pointer. Holmgren's got a couple of threes now in the first for Oklahoma City.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Beal finds Dunn. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder, another three.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for three of his own.
Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
Oh, that's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And so it's Oklahoma City in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, it's the kind of thing that happens.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. They grab their own miss.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. Williams looking around. Fires away from outside. On the wing, Williams. Screen by Hartenstein. Williams' shot is off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Holmgren the pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Dunn. Williams, that's good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch-and-shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Holmgren kicks to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams, and Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
The Thunder leading by 7. Now here's Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams. Again, the miss by Williams.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Right wing. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to KD. Outside for Beal. Back to Durant. Good D by Holmgren. And stolen by Bull. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by KD. No good.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Williams with the ball. Now Beal defending. Beal against Williams. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Beal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, Durant drives it home.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. 3-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Oklahoma City leading by 10. Pass to Hartenstein. For three, Holmgren. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bulls got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dunn right side. Jacks up a three. No good from Durant.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Up top, Dort. Bull covering. Dort misses.
He's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Bull. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3 spot. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, it's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on. Gilgeous-Alexander in traffic uses that athleticism.
Durant inside. Working on Holmgren. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. For Phoenix, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Outside, KD. Five to shoot. Dunn with a screen on Holmgren. Dunn against Williams. Beyond the arc. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 4 on the basket from Durant.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Dort has that great compact fire hydrant type of build, and he'll take that kind of contact.
For Oklahoma City, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Outside for Beal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Williams, high post. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Booker.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Outside Williams. Holmgren against KD. Shoots a fader, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times. I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Phoenix, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Good on both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
Dort passes to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bol. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Suns trail by 3. Durant kicks to Bol. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Left side, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Screen by Hartenstein. Lock at 6. To the left wing. Holmgren wide open. Misses the 3. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 6-point game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Back to Beal. Durant sets a screen for Beal. Durant in the corner. The Suns need to get a shot off. A baseline J. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing your...
And we've reached the end of the third. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
3-point field goal.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for Oklahoma City right now, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. There's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That one on Holmgren.
And the size Ball has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
Dort passes to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Lets it go from deep. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 6th rebound on the night. Looking to get back on track here. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
A wide open look for Durant. And a miss there on the triple. The Thunder leading by 6. Hartenstein up top. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good off the front iron. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Durant. From past the arc. And Durant can't get that one to fall. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Suns trail by 6. Booker with no one around. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And good that time. And the Thunder lead by 9.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Durant against Holmgren. Again, the Thunder score.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
KD can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 11. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Takes a 3. There's the triple from Durant.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
To the middle. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Out to KD. There's 1:17 left in the 4th quarter. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Suns trail by 11. Here's Bull. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And like his father, Manute, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
No good on the second free throw. The Thunder have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Oklahoma City.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Chet Holmgren.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Booker. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
let's meet the starting five.
And I think we know exactly what kind of game this is going to be, RJ.
Yeah, you don't expect a lot of offense on the interior. These teams take a high volume of threes, and they make a high volume as well.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Portis in at the three. And Lillard gets it to go.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Bull, a screen on Connaughton. Outside Bull from behind the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The shot by Lillard, no good. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. It's a three-point game. Now here's Lopez, defended by Dunn. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Outside for Booker. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Durant for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Milwaukee. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Now here's Dunn, and there's a 3-second violation. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Portis outside. Back to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Beal. For 3, here's Lillard, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for the Bucks. Lopez passes to Trent. Counted from distance.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Beal. Outside for Booker. Dunn outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. And Bull hits from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there it is for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's good for 2.
Booker showing some power.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Outside Bull. Baseline jumper. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Bull's got 5 now. The Bucks leading by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. no good on the shot. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Dunn. Portis with the steal. In transition, here come the Bucks. And here's Connaughton for three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Suns have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Here's Lopez. Lays it up and banks it in.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Dunn with it. Antetokounmpo's there. Dunn, the pass to Bol. The shot, no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bucks?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Pat Connaughton is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Portis in at the 3, small forward. And that one drops for him. Durant's got 5.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team, and now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Lillard's checked in for Trent. Bol, pass to Durant. Back to Bol. Lopez with the steal. Here's the break. For 3, here's Lillard. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. Suns trail by 7. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's Bol. Here's Dunn. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Connaughton against Booker. Here's Portis. Out to Lillard. Shoots over Beal. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Portis. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker drives in. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Just relentless off the drive. Booker is so strong.
Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Lillard. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
The kick to Durant. Back to Bol. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Lillard. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
In transition, here they come. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bol, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Done with it. Portis on him. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And the Bucks making a change here. Prince is checked in. Here's Lopez. Second chance shot. Durant pulls it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Lopez against Bol. Durant with a screen on Lopez. The kick to Durant. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Booker. Pass to Dunn. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. And another shot. Knocks it loose. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 6. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at small forward. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Rejected by Bol. Pass to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Lopez with it. Down low. And stolen by Bol. And now the Suns fast break for the tie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Lopez. Rejected by Bol. And the Suns pushing it up now. 3-pointer Beal. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good job attacking in transition. Beal out in front.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Durant, the pass to Dunn. To the paint. And finished off by Bull.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And finished off by Bull.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Booker surveying the D. Outside Bull. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. On the wing, Connaughton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Suns.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Lopez against Bull. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. 4 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And here's Lopez from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Lopez has got 5 points in the quarter. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Portis gets the bucket.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Knocks it down from distance. Bull's got 16 points now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. The Suns lead by 7. Outside Booker. Oh, a screen on Connaughton. Booker on the tape. The slashing ability of Booker. Wow.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Lillard passes to Lopez. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. Bull down low, working on Lopez. Dunn, the pass to Bull. Outside Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Pat Connaughton is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Portis in at the small forward position.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
And finished off by Bull.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
It's Booker on the wing. Back to Durant. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's the break. Here's Lillard. Tipped away.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Durant with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Back to Bull. Pass to Durant. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. To the inside. Now Lillard. To the paint. And he's all alone. On up the court. Here's Bull. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. There's the triple. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Suns lead by 8. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee is gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Looking to end this cold spell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Suns have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Durant, the pass to Dunn. Now Bull, covered by Lopez. Pass to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Bucks trail by 6. To the left wing. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Here's Bull. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And for the Suns, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Let him know, Beal. That is a huge shot.
Booker against Lillard. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Connaughton finds Lopez. It's good on the putback.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Oh, got that one up quick. Bulls got 20 points.
They recognized what the defense was allowing and took full advantage.
Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Dunn's shot is good.
And since the break, they have looked like a completely different team, especially on offense, where they're really cooking right now.
Lillard with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Lillard passes to Lopez. Inside. Giannis throws it down.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Bull down low. Covered by Lopez. Durant with a screen on Connaughton. Back to Bull from the arc. They grab their own miss. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Here's Dunn. Rebounded by Lopez.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Money.
Talk about himself stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
To the inside. Here's Portis. To win the game! It's good! He buried a game winner!
Wins the game with nothing but zeros.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everybody.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Instead, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Porzingis after the miss from KD. The kick out to Tatum. Offline with his three. Richards with it. White on him. Richards no good. Boston is gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Out to White. Back to Porzingis. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. It's White on the wing. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. To the inside. The three. Good D by Booker. On offense, here are the Suns. It's a 3-point game. Outside Beal. There's the screen. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. And the three off target. Suns have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Durant kicks to Booker. Durant with the screen on Holiday. Back to KD. Stolen by Tatum. Here's White. Brown with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And another miss by Boston.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Durant wide open. He fires. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It's Brown with the drive. Over to the left wing. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Back to Porzingis, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this, and one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just the size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. We'll see how they approach it. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Now Brown after the missed three from KD. Tatum with the screen on Bol. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Durant kicks to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, that instant response. Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. Now here is Holiday. Nothing on the board. Tatum no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And here is Tatum after the three-pointer from KD. The kick out to Tatum.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh!
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Booker dishes to Bol. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now here's Tatum. To Porzingis. Count that as his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
A nice shot by KD.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Porzingis and Bol pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Goes up off the inbound. And KD with the lay-in. And it's 7 points for Kevin Durant.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
It's all tied in Phoenix. Let's take a quick break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Bol in its center. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Down low. Brown outside. Celtics passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Tatum finds Brown. Tatum with a screen on dime. A nice shot by Brown.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
Pass to Beal, inside. Here's Bull over Porzingis. Outside for Beal. Back to Bull. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Booker. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
White, wide open. He fires. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Bull wide open. He shoots. Durant. Porzingis with the block. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside for KD. Shot clock at 5. So smooth on the three from Durant. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit. In his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge, huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very different. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And it's Durant with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 3. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Durant with a screen on White. Beal with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Bull can't hit. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Brown with a screen on dime. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the second quarter.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Durant against Porzingis. Durant with a screen on Tatum. Bull dishes to KD. Porzingis with the block. And he goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. 1:07 left to play in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Bull kicks to Durant. Bull a screen on Tatum. Back to Bull. Pass to Booker. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle. He doesn't hit that one. Nice defense from KD. Beal gets a wide open look. It's good from long range. Beal's got 5.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Tatum looking around. Brown inside the line. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. And here's Brown outside. It's deflected. Booker outside. It's Beal on the wing. White covering. Booker against Holiday. Booker the pass to Durant. Here's Bull. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Bull's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
Tatum against Durant, and stolen by Dunn. And now the Suns, a fast break, launches the 3. KD can't get it to go. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone.
And just wanting it more there. You gotta like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
And Booker kicks to Beal. To the inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Holiday. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Booker against Holiday. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. Phoenix leading by 4. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Out to Porzingis. Wide open look. Again, the Celtics are good for 2.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Bull. Durant against Tatum. Dunn sets a screen for Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Right side, Porzingis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Beal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Booker kicks to Beal. 3-pointer. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive position.
Back to Tatum. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Bull.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Booker the pass to Bull. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And guys, this is kind of Bull's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
The kick out to Tatum. Down low, here's Porzingis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Porzingis has got 20 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Tatum against Beal. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Durant kicks the ball. Back to KD. It's stolen by White. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Pass to White. There's the three. Rebound by the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bull with it. 15 points in the game. Now Beal. Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Beal's got 11 points.
And at 7'2", Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Pass to Porzingis. And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Celtics trail by 7. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bull in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Dunn finds Bull. Off the mark for the 4th time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. Up top, Brown. Dunn covering. Tatum no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Porzingis feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Brown with the screen on Durant. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, White. That three off the mark. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. To the middle. Bull can't hit. Celtics trail by 7. Right side, Holiday. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Hits the three-point bomb. Porzingis has got 12 points here in the second half.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And again, it's the Suns missing. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Durant. For Porzingis. KD, so efficient in there. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
This one for 3. Bull can't hit.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
Pass to Tatum. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now here's Porzingis. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bull's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Booker throws it down.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Tatum no good. Suns lead by 6. Down low, here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Beyond the arc. Tatum from 3.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Here's Durant. Bull inside. He's against Porzingis. And easy 2 points on the layup. Bull's got 4 points this quarter.
Works that one inside nicely.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Booker with no one around. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 6 assists in the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Durant kicks to Dunn. Outside for Durant. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. And Booker able to finish. And now a 10-point Suns lead.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Dunn's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Suns.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
They get it again. Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Dunn misses. Knocks it loose. Fires for 3. And it falls. So it's the Suns winning easily here. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clear.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for... Well, both of these teams are known for their scoring, Clark.
For sure, and we could actually just unplug the shot clock. Come on now. There's not going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Here's Halliburton following the bucket by the Celtics. Pass to Turner. Takes the 3. Halliburton, no good. It's stolen by Halliburton. Outside Walker. Now Turner, defended by Porzingis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Man, I like the initiative from Turner to go with the shot fake. I mean, once his man leaves his feet, the rest is easy for Turner.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play, but Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Now here's Halliburton, and stolen by Porzingis. White, the pass to Tatum, and out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Here's Halliburton. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Turner inside, defended by Porzingis. Count the basket.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touchdown on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Porzingis passes to White. Porzingis sets a screen. The three is up. Fires in the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Siakam for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he sinks the second. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
So it's Boston now, following the bucket by the Pacers. Shot clock at 6. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Brown.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Halliburton, and here's Turner from the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game now. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Outside Porzingis. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Turner with it. Give him 8. Outside Walker. Let's go with a 3. Tatum pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Here's Halliburton. Takes it inside. Denied by Tatum. And he recovers it. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's White. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Boston out in front, up by... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the floor for Boston, Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Halliburton against Holiday. The finish inside from Halliburton. The Celtics with the lead. And here's Tatum. He has 7. Outside Porzingis. And the 3 off target.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Down low. Outside for Halliburton. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt. And if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guard.
Oh, you better get out of Derek White's way.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Played through the contact and scored.
Nembhard outside. Turner, a screen on White. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. 5 to shoot. Halliburton looking over the floor. Against resistance. Halliburton gets it to go.
Really good poise from Halliburton there. The shot clock running down, but no rush for him. Great poise.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Brown. Outside Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Turner. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Turner covers. Porzingis misses.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
2 minutes remaining.
White against Halliburton.
2 minutes.
With the floater. Nembhard outside. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. Walker against Brown. Free throw line jumper. The rebound, Celtics.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Turner. Indiana trailing here. Right side, Walker. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Turner's got 11 points.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense. Sensing and seeing separation as the pass was coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Porzingis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton's got an open look. Another shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 13 points in the game.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound in the bucket.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
Indiana making a switch here. Bryant's checked in, and both free throws good for Halliburton.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside White. They kick it out to Porzingis. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. JT to the hole. Walker pulls down the board.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. Thomas Bryant out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Walker in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Bryant outside. Siakam, the pass to Bryant. Bryant, a screen on Tatum. Here's Siakam, back to Bryant. And stolen by Porzingis. Tatum with it. Halliburton picks him up. And here's Brown for 3. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, using his long wingspan, Walker could become a serious defensive menace.
Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Halliburton against Holiday. Bryant, a screen on Holiday. Halliburton. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Porzingis on the money from 12 feet away. Porzingis has got 11 points.
You know, Porzingis' ability to shoot the ball well from every level really opens up the floor for him and his teammates. He'll make that mid-range, Jay, as much as he makes threes.
And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Holiday against Halliburton. Pass to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
Free throw good. Bryant. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Brown with a screen. Tatum with it, and Walker picks him up defensively, and it's Tatum missing. Indiana has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Bryant. Back to Walker. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Bryant inside. Working on Porzingis. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight for the tie and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
He's off on the second. Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. Holiday grabs the miss. Boston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Stolen by Siakam. Nembhard outside. Siakam against Porzingis. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Siakam against Porzingis. And Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Here's Nembhard. Misses the 3. Boston trailing. Outside White. Back to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Halliburton. Outside Tatum for the lead. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton, the pass to Bryant. Outside for Halliburton. The 3. Porzingis against Bryant. Pass to Nembhard. Bryant, a screen on White. Here's Nembhard. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Here's White. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we'll have the start of the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The perimeter pair, White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
Indiana trailing here. Now Nembhard. Turner, a screen on White. Over to the wing. Turner finds Walker. That 3's off the mark. And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Turner. Halliburton for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. White with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Now here's Brown. The 3 ball. The rebound by Turner.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Halliburton to the paint. Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
On the wing, Tatum. He's covered by Siakam. Tatum, a screen on Turner. Back to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Siakam. Kick out to Brown. Off target from three-point range.
You know, no wonder he's been off the mark. I think he's been a little bit too much in the background, uninvolved so far tonight.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Puts it up. Boston, no good that time either. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. It's Walker on the wing. Back to Halliburton to take the lead. It's hauled in by White.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Tatum, a screen on Halliburton. The kick to Tatum. The floater.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Turner, a screen on Holiday. The teardrop. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Halliburton.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Tatum. There's the drive. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
The kick out to Walker. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Celtics with the lead. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Holiday. Down low. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
Now Turner. And here's Halliburton. Back to Turner. Good D by Porzingis. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. White looking it over. Here he goes. Porzingis, high post. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
White with a steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Holiday. Pass to White. 20 seconds left in the fourth. And that one's long. Holiday against Halliburton. Outside Walker. The 3. So we see Boston get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rip Paige Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to.
Now, let's meet the starting lineup.
And on paper break, this might seem like a potential blow. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the small forward. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Here's Turner, and Bol sends it back. Here's Dunn. Walker with the rebound. And Walker's got the ball here for the Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Phoenix with the ball. The Pacers making the shot, and that one good.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Out to Turner. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Turner.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Inside. Fades back. And the shot goes in. Bol's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Halliburton against Booker. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Pacers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Walker against Dunn. Now Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. And Bol sends it back. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Pass to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
1:30 left in the first quarter. On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a two-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
Now here's Booker following the miss by Miles Turner. Dunn, wide open, he fires, misses the three. Pacers have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Halliburton passes to Walker. Here's Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Miles Turner is simply a workhorse. I mean, he keeps plays alive with his length and activity.
Walker looking for an opening. Pass to Turner. Halliburton. And Halliburton with the second chance points.
That play was about great positioning for Tyrese Halliburton, able to get to the glass and send it in.
Here's Durant. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Pass to Nembhard. Down low, Turner. No good with the layup. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for Indiana. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Real good. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it, and now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
Walker's shot is off. Suns trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Booker finds Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
The kick out to Walker. Ball's knocked loose. Durant up top, covered by Siakam. Durant the pass to Bull. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal. Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Halliburton, basket good. Halliburton's got his second bucket.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
In comes Durant. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. And a wide open look for Walker. Trains the three-pointer. And it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. And the Pacers another three. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Pass to Nembhard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Clock at 6. Turner with a screen on Beal. Nembhard buries it down low.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Here's Booker. That shot missing. Good D by Siakam. Pacers leading by 9. Here's Walker. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Walker. 5 on the clock. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. There's Beal with the 3. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got 6 rebounds now in the game. .104 left in the second quarter. Back to Siakam. Halliburton against Beal. And it's good for 2. Halliburton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Walker against Dunn. Durant, the pass to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. 17 seconds left here in the second. Here's Turner. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. Turner's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
7 seconds left in the first half. A shot by Nembhard, no good. With 1 on the clock, what a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Bol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Nembhard, defended by Booker, and a wide open look for Siakam. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Siakam's got the first basket of the second half, that one for the Pacers. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. And Bull sends it back.
Phoenix ball.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Booker looking around. Booker in stride, and the dunk by Booker.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Off target with his three. Pacers leading by 12. Siakam outside. Pass to Walker. Back to Siakam. Floats one. Walker the pass to Nembhard. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Nembhard's got 5 points so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Indiana's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. On the wing, Walker. Dunn covering. Fades away. Dunn with some nice D.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Good! Durant from way past the arc.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Floats it up for Bryant. Halliburton finds Bryant. Outside for Halliburton. Offensive rebound. And Bryant throws it down.
Absolutely love the energy that Thomas Bryant brings nightly. He earns his rebounds.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Durant.
Well, we know he's got a lot of tools in the toolbox, but the finger roll might be the sweetest of them all.
Count the basket. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is what makes Siakam special, right? The big man that can put it on the deck and get past you. What a pretty dribble drive.
And here's KD for three. Buries it from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
That one drops for him.
My goodness, what a move. He left the defender in the dust.
Then effortlessly laid it in. He just makes it look so easy. Ridiculous.
Nembhard with it. Now guarded by Booker. Walker against Durant. Walker the pass to Nembhard. And here is Siakam. Wants to get it to Booker and does. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Off target from three-point range. Pacers leading by 13. Here's Nembhard. 5 points in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
For the Pacers, Andrew Nembhard. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Toppin, he's checked in for the Pacers. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And here's Booker from the arc. The Pacers pull it in. 15 seconds left in the third. It's Nembhard on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Pass to Halliburton. And stolen by Booker. Beal gets a wide open look. And so it's Indiana with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Bryant in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Halliburton. Toppin inside. He's against Bull. Down to 5.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Here's KD. The rebound by Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Toppin kicks to Siakam. No good with the triple. And here are the Suns now. And here's Booker from the arc. They grab their own miss, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
The towering presence that is Ball. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Siakam. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
Durant kicks to Dunn. And it's sent back by Bryant.
Boy, you'd love to see more of this from Thomas Bryant. He has the length necessary to send shots back.
Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Booker.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Back to Bull. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And the touch Ball has is impressive. You can tell he has a lot of confidence in that shot.
Halliburton against Booker. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. Toppin. Indiana again missing. Suns trail by 13. And it's done in the corner. Back to Durant. Dunn sets a screen for Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nembhard with it. He's picked up by KD. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Traps in the tray. And the Pacers lead by 16.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Here's Bull, and it's Bull slamming it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. It's Nembhard on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Shoots from the baseline. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Suns trail by 14 from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds in this game.
no question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Pacers.
One of the areas that has been critical for them, the second chance points we've seen from them tonight.
A huge factor in this one, Kevin. The hustle on the offensive glass, the willingness to go after those rebounds, that was key.
And we watched him all night long. No one could really stop him. Just another excellent game it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Here's Nembhard. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3 slot. So it's Phoenix now, after the basket by Oklahoma City. Beal against Dort. Beal, the pass to Durant. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Now here's Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Beal. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Durant, no good. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. The 3 from Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Holmgren with the block. And stolen by Durant. It's Booker on the wing. A screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Beal outside. Back to Booker. Left side Durant. Over Dort. Durant with another miss.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
The shot by Dort, no good.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Dunn right side. Shoots from 12. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Durant for three. That shot, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Pass to Holmgren from deep three-point range. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. It's Beal on the wing. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
You know, it's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
Now here's Booker. No points yet. Here's Bowl. Tipped. Williams from long range. They get it back. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Durant against Holmgren. Back to Williams. And stolen by Booker. All by himself. Done outside. No good with the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Inside. Here's Holmgren. The Suns clear it. Now here's Booker. He's scoreless. Pass to Bull. The kick to Durant. 4-3. The Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Williams with it. Pounded by Beal. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Dort outside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Hartenstein's got his first points in this one. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Outside Booker. Takes a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Short range. Suns trail by 4. Beal with it. Guarded now by Williams. To the inside. Here's Bull. The kick to Durant. Fires for three. Durant with another miss. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Thunder. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Gets the three to fall. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. It's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team. And KD, so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
In transition, here come the Suns. And that one drops. Now just a 3-point Thunder lead.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Fast break, here we go. KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense is elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Pass to Dunn. This one for three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Dunn's got 7.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Hartenstein a screen. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And so he hits the technical free throw. 1:11 left in the first half. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For 3, Booker. And they recover it. To the middle. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Up top, Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Durant. Shot from the inbound. Durant owning the inside.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. The 15-footer. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Through the contact to finish inside.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
Just such a terrific dunk.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Durant. 3 seconds left. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for the Suns.
Both shots good from the strike.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
That'll do it for the first half. The Suns on top, up by 7. Well, now a minute. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol, and it's done in at the 3. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Dunn. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Thunder trail by 9. Williams with it. Dunn in his pocket. Dort outside. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-pointer. So Dort's got 6.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D. And there's your 3.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year. Already an elite shot blocker.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
The Thunder shooting at about 44% so far. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Out left to the wing. Holmgren against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren inside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Beal outside. Pass to Dunn. Durant with a screen on Williams. The kick to Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Booker against Holmgren. Shoots over Booker. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Suns lead by 5. Here's Durant. Oh, nice off the bounce. Oh, KD.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. He sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. And there's a defensive 3-second call. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. And the technical free throw is good. Suns on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with it. Shot clock at 5. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 22 points.
His ability to pull up off the dribble should be illegal for a near 7-footer. Durant showing exceptional body control there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And he makes it. Hartenstein's gotten his 2nd bucket.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Here's Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Rejected by Bol. Dunn outside. On the wing, Durant. 26 points for him. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from him.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Thunder trail by 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Down low. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Beal. Beal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Durant's got 29 points.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
Hartenstein off target at the rim. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Phoenix ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Bull, a screen on Dort. Back to Bull. Fires from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Holmgren. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Dort, hounded by Beal. Clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Hartenstein a screen. Second shot opportunity. The Suns clear it. Dunn's got his 4th rebound in this one.
The defense tends to overcommit just because Booker's such a great offensive threat. That time he used it to his advantage.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Pass to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills the 3.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Done with it. Durant with a screen on Williams. Dunn, the pass to Bull. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Thunder trail by 5. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Dunn. Beal outside. Now Booker. Right side Bull. To the paint. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. From deep, Holmgren. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
There's a screen. Gets the bucket and the foul! Lou Dort picks one up.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hartenstein with a screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Holmgren. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Beal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side Bull. Beal surveying the D. Back to Bull. The Suns need to get off a shot. And stolen by Holmgren. Deflects the pass. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Hartenstein with a screen on Booker. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one. Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Here's Durant, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Durant's got 34 points.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Booker with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Bull screen on Holmgren. Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Money from deep.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Durant finds Beal. To the middle. Here's Bull. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. That
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home crowd, and tonight's no different. Welcome everyone to the NBA. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bull in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kicks it out to Booker. Bull, a screen on Lopez. Back to Bull. 4 on the clock. Dunn finds Bull. It's hauled in by Giannis. Here's Milwaukee now. Lopez with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Back to Lopez. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. The kick out to Lopez. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. And again, the Bucks miss. And here are the Suns now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Really left alone that time.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Pass to Bull. It's Beal on the wing. Durant with a screen on Lillard. Beal finds Durant. Lopez with the ball. Now Beal defending. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
For three, Portis. No good that time.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Over in the corner, Lillard. Fires the three. They get it back. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Trains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 6 points.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Bull, a screen on Lillard. Beal, the pass to Bull. To end the run. Here's KD. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 8. Over in the corner, Lillard. And another three for Milwaukee.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's KD. Durant sets a screen for Beal. Outside for Durant. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Pass to Lopez. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Trent's checked in for Damian Lillard. Suns trail by 8. Now Bull. No scoring in this one. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Lopez right side. That one misses. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Bucks lead by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the center position.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Stolen by Durant, and they're pushing it up. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Booker against Connaughton. Pass to Lopez. To the paint. Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Durant kicks to Beal. To the inside. Outside for KD. Over Lopez. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Poked away. Beal with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And done with the slam.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Lopez, no luck.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Deep two from Lopez. And it's Lopez again missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Outside for Beal. Back to Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:38 left now here in the second. Antetokounmpo against KD. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Lopez, no luck. And here are the Suns now. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Durant, the pass to Bull. And they take the lead. Bull's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
3 on 3. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And both free throws good for Giannis. For Phoenix, they've gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Here's Booker. That's tipped. Lopez with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. And that one's good from Connaughton.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Durant down the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 13 points for Kevin Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And it's Connaughton missing. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 3. From outside, off the mark. Fast break, Milwaukee. It's Trent on the wing. Here's Lopez. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Milwaukee on top, leading by 5. And now okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Gary Trent is out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Portis in at the 3 side. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And that one's good from Connaughton.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Durant with it, out-guarded by Giannis. Bol, a screen on Giannis. 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the size Ball has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. Bucks leading by 3. Inside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Moving well in the pick and roll, Bol's understanding for how to capitalize in that spot is big.
Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. The putback. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Bucks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
And he can't hit the second.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's Lopez, and it goes down 2 points. Lopez has got the game tied up here for the Bucks. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. KD looking around. Over to the wing. Down against Portis. KD passes to Dunn. Back to KD. A second chance effort. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Pass to KD. Done with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now Lopez. And stolen by Dunn. Booker with no one around. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Good on the shot. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Kicks it out to Booker. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. It's Durant on the wing. Shot clock at 5, and it's in there. KD's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Suns.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Suns have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And stolen by Portis. Here's Lillard. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Pass to Bull. Lopez with the steal. Beal with the steal. And he drives in. Bull. Lopez with the block. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
KD dishes the Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Lillard.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
They get it back. Outside for Beal. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Suns lead by 4.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Lillard misses. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Suns lead by... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bull. And it's done in at the 3, the small forward. Shot's good by Durant.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Lopez. Back to Lillard. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Lopez against Bull. The shot's good from Lopez.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Lillard with it, now guarded by Dunn. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Lillard. To the inside. Connaughton finds Lopez. And Bull sends it back. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes. Letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Connaughton kicks to Lopez. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Right side, Kevin Durant. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Out to the right wing. Here's Connaughton. And Bull sends it back. A different look for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. And it's Prince in for Pat Connaughton. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Hooker the pass to Bull. No good on the triple. Bucks trail by 4. And Lillard kicks to Prince. Here's Portis. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. Portis has got his first points in this one.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Down low to take the lead. Giannis kicks to Portis. A miss that time would have put him up.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Count that one. 23 points for Kevin Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Kicks it out to Prince. Bucks passing it around. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Bull. 6 to shoot. Back to Portis from downtown. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by KD. It's in. Durant not bothered at all by the defense.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Lillard kicks to Porter. To the paint. Fires it up. Kick out to Giannis. And Bull sends it back. And stolen by Lillard. Portis with it. Now Bull defending. It's good. What a beautiful shot to burn to within 3.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Outside for Durant. Back to Bull. Over onto the Kumbo. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Suns lead by 5.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Buries it from outside.
And you can see why they go to Porter Jr. He knows how to get it done
in the clutch.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Prince finds Lillard. And Antetokounmpo. The shot that time not on target. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol, and it's done in at the 3, the small forward.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Suns foul. Done. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Phoenix on D. It's a 3-point game. Porzingis against Beal. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, no good. And now the Suns, fast break. Done with it. Now guarded by White. Bol, no good. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim, from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Tatum against Beal. Pass to Porzingis. From downtown. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Down low. Here's Bol. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Porzingis. Durant pulls it in. Porzingis has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Tatum against Beal. Inside. Knocked loose. White with the steal. Here's Tatum. Bradley Beal puts it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 4. Bol, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Count that bucket.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Bol. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Bol's got his second basket of the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish, but it's hard finding guys who can do both.
Now here's Holiday. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
To the inside. Outside for Booker. Back to Bol. Pass to Beal. To the paint. Tries to keep it alive. Here's Booker. Here's Durant. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Suns. And here's Durant. And there's the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. 58 seconds left in the first. And he banks in the layup. Porzingis has got 5 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Durant, the pass to Bol. Launches it from deep. Second chance effort. And Durant with the lay-in. 6 points for him.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Tatum looking it over. Right side, Porzingis. It's stolen by Dunn. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Boston trailing. Outside Holiday. Tatum with a screen. With the teardrop. And Durant with the block. Down low. From 6 feet away, and another basket for Phoenix.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
White for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. Phoenix out in front. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the small forward position. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Boston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Porzingis sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Dunn.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Back to Durant. Shoots over Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Shooting for Phoenix.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Porzingis. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Shoots from the baseline. To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics. Celtics trail by 4. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Kick out to Brown. Brown, a screen on Durant. Tatum from long range. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Outside Bull.
Hey, who's watching though? Durant, I got your help.
From outside the arc. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
Tatum against Durant. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in on the wing. Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Right side Tatum. The shot no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Inside, here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
The kick to Tatum. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Durant finds Bull. Durant surveying the D. Back to Bull. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Bull's got 10 points.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And the basket by Holiday.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Bull. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. The kick out to White. Bull against Tatum. Tatum to the rack. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
.56 seconds left in the second period. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. 32 seconds left in the second. The Suns clear it. Bull's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's Boston now. Outside Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Tie game in Boston. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
24. The Suns. 24. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drones, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now here's White. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis in the post. Pull on him. Porzingis misses. The Suns leading. Pass to Durant. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Now here's Porzingis. No good off the glass. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Holiday. 5 points in the game. Dunn outside. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 5. Holiday finds Porzingis. Running the floor. Porzingis caps off the break.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
They double-team Durant. Pass to Bull. 3-pointer. Beal drops in the 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Holiday against Booker. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 7.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Back to Bull. The kick to Durant. Bull down low. Defended by Porzingis. Bull, no good. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Now here's Tatum. On the take. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Booker looking around. Oh, that one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. And stolen by Bull. And they're on the break. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Booker. The kick to Tatum. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Phoenix leading by 8. Here's Dunn. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for the Suns, Dunn, 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Now the Celtics on the move. White for 3, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Booker's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dunn. Back to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Porzingis coming off a Suns make. Back to Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Shot to stop the run. The kick out to White. Pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Durant. White looking it over. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Beal, the pass to Durant. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity.
Bull. He's been the guy making things happen for the Suns. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bull, and it's Dunn in at the 3. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum hammers it home off the dribble.
The athletic swing man. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Pass to Beal. White with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Tatum passes to Brown. Left side Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Bull. Yep, that one goes.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
To the wing, right side. Bull, good look. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 6 assists now in the game.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
The drive by Tatum. Holiday up top. Launches a 3. Tatum with a screen. Brown with it. Beal picks him up. White for 3. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Beal against White. That's tipped and stolen by Holiday. White, the pass to Porzingis. Tatum with a screen. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over Tatum. Boston pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And here's Brown for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. To the paint. Here's Bull. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Celtics trail by 7. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Brown finds Porzingis. Here's Tatum, guarded by Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Holiday passes to Brown. 5 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. White against Beal.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Booker for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Holiday passes to Tatum. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Over to the left wing. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. And here's Brown for 3. No good.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
Here's Beal. And the layup is good.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
Drills it from deep. And the Suns lead by 11.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Good work there as it goes.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
And so Tatum nails both of them. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th. Done. The pass to Durant. To the middle. Bowl, no good. Right side, Holiday. Oh, denied by Durant. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Is out there with Aaron Neesmith, and it's Walker in at the small forward spot. Clark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers, and they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work. Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Halliburton passes to Walker. Over in the corner, Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Neesmith can't get it to go. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Porzingis can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table, and he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, they need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now here's Turner. Outside, Walker. Back to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Halliburton with it, picked up by Brown. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Pass to Walker. Back to Siakam. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Now here's White. Tatum on the wing. Boston needs to get off a shot. Holiday finds White. No good from outside. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Tatum with the screen on Turner. Back to Tatum. Lets it go with a three. The rebound by Turner.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Siakam, good.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Tatum on the wing. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Holiday looking for an opening. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Now, here's Neesmith. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Halliburton. And yes, it's good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Tatum dishes to Holiday. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Aaron Neesmith.
You know, Holiday is deceptively tall and strong and has great point guard skills, and that makes it really hard to defend it. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Turner. No good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. White goes in. Brown outside. They get the rebound. The kick out to Holiday. The 3 from Tatum. Oh, he gets it to go. Wow.
It counts.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for Indiana, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Walker in at the 3 slot. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Banked in off the glass.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Turner, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Outside Holiday. And here's White. And White slams it in.
He wanted to let us know that he's got some bounce to his game now. White rising up with ease to send that one home.
Halliburton against Holiday. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
3 points.
Nesmith has got himself on the board with 3 there. And Clark, as we watch Aaron Nesmith, he was such a great shooter in college. And it took him in the NBA.
And you know what, Kevin, nothing about that. Most players struggle to find their game in the NBA, to find their role in the NBA. These found his rhythm and his role, and he clearly is anxious to find the arc.
Passes to the right. Ball. Gets it from Hilbert. For Boston. In this game,
the way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
You know what I think he's doing? He's exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off, and then finishing the rim.
the small and powerful, the start here, Brown, all the way in the backcourt, to his side is White, and Porzingis is another foul. Inside, Porzingis with the steal, even break. Block against Walker. That one. White's get the first field goal. The Suns strong fouls for the line all game, but if the players try it, the foul too often. Outside White.
And they had some box coverage that turned into no
After it went down to the NBA radio, 19, Siakam is in offense.
He's a guy on delivery. You give him the ball and no
on top of and the stars. You John Holiday. No turnover. Get off the shot. He forces a violation. The pace is on 1-3 from the field to start the fourth quarter.
Pulls up three-pointer.
Starters. Siakam power forward. Her Halliburton is out there. And the Walker in the three. The three. And inside. Turner again.
Asset for the basketball team. Turn on the floor,
Yeah, Coach Carlisle wanted to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't put him there.
Ran against Siakam. Pass done. Deal outside. Free. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. And with the last victory, this team reached the 50 win mark of the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just look your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Well, Kevin Durant is to absorb contact on the way up. He's this team that really puts the defensive line.
His first trip to the line. Of course, if you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better score than KD.
Oh, yeah, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys who think about KD. Guys can take their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Halliburton, no good. The Suns leading. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Down low. Outside goal. No lock on that one. Indiana's gone 1 to 3 for the guard. He said, as it's Siakam. The Pacers again can't hit. Well, the Suns shooting a solid 50% of the opening quarter. Durant, no good.
He should have scored there. He usually does.
Siakam, that one's on the inside burner. Siakam gets 6 points. Well, need to give Nick the bar.
Yes, lead to go already. Team can play.
1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one in the other. This has been a very close game in the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about Indiana so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces defense to scramble.
Of the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in the 3 slot. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Turner. And then
Trade the lead back and forth. Either side is really back down.
Ability of each side just to
side. Walker with steal. Second quarter, just over a minute. Side with all the parity, there's still most teams piling up losses. Youth is no longer a strength, but something that take over now you're ready. And three Turner's got 11 points.
Talk all the time about how important it is to have big two stretch of the floor. An example there.
Goes Kareem. No good. The Suns are 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Turner against Bull. Get Durant. Bull, screen on Walker. To Bull. There's the Bull. That's good. Durant. Durant. Is that one?
block it altered, he's going to have an impact.
Second half. Walker in the small forward position. Last few years, attacking rim.
To me,
running on the back.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And if it didn't stick to that, he can send the rebounds. Go. Pacers trail by 6. That's the top. And there's 3 seconds. This one on defense. This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. Top of the arc. Down to 5 shot clock. On the assist. Out to 3 points. Suns lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's their ample hold for the flash shot.
You can do that. Any chance of momentum away from your
It's going to be 3 call.
boy, now you see play there. Ball game, that's it.
Here's Halliburton. That's the mark for the time. It's Tiger go for him. And he reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Phoenix out in front. That was a terrific game. It's been so far. This fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Halliburton. Neal with Thomas backcourt. But Durant is out there with Bol. And it's done in a soft forward position. That is up there for Phoenix.
Well, all you have to do when a team has basketball is be a target. Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Bol gets right. And that was good. And the Suns lead by 2.
Shot. Try to get a foul, the bucket, both.
Bryant shot. Down the bounce to Indiana. Takes a shot. Floats. He is
Not an easy finish. Fast and excellent, consistent. Halliburton looks like he's bottled up and on his way to the bucket.
against Bol.
pass. Williams fires free. It's holding by Dunn.
Does a great job.
All alone. Alexander
He hates the way
Second basketball practice. We may be in for a second finish. Face it now. by Oklahoma City.
Not you want to give a wide open look from they're lucky that one doesn't
And assist of the game.
This pass.
Should be an exciting finish. Here we go. Gunn takes pass. Hartenstein's got where the point coming from.
like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Thunder lead by 5. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Short has to go to Johnson. Short missed it.
coaches will watch tomorrow with that. I hate to see him give up in that situation.
Just a little bit of joy at the best.
This deficit should not be attempting those kind of
Johnson. Antetokounmpo outside. Here in the second quarter, so far, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball in the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, you give you a mental edge too.
On the board right now, it's time to get a slow fix. And here with and it's Prince all forward. It's good.
This is how smart Durant did. Able to break even apart in
Hey, look how Durant is playing at his age. He still is the lead in his subject.
don't lose skill. KD That's not just going away. He's always going to he will be one of the best scorers every time he plays it on.
Great. And it's for the rebound. The paint. Durant, good. Seven. Luka outside. Quarter number 2 is over a minute to play. Short off the rim.
For him or mid-range, this could make a defense pay.
Pass to them. Still pushes to double digits, but it's off arc. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Off target with 3. Almost instantly great defending his solution. Here's Booker. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision-maker. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he is a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
It takes some kind of offense shooting. You don't need a bunch of good shooting. If you've only got one or two, your interior play better be strong.
And that's just making the right play, feeding the open man. This is home.
I think he's dropping it in a little bit here. Hanging out there like that. Lillard can get it to go. Feeds the play. Go with it. The steal. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
On the take, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
KD.
Press on the wing. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard Count is up. With the block.
It's such an imposing defensive force. Not as the great timing on the rejection. Lopez, the steal.
Steal against Lillard. Lillard passes to Prince. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. He got the arc. Prince can't hit. This one's like 3. He goes in. He has the rebound. Antetokounmpo got 6 rebounds now on the game. The three from Prince. By Devin Booker. The Suns got 4 their first time shots to go here. Durant, good. Again, 2 for 1. To find ways to use the clock to your advantage. Lillard can't get it to go. And Phoenix shooting at 48% from the floor.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. It took about the weight from him.
And that's it. The physical game is
go back to 4. And stolen by Kupo. Goes down there. Possession right there. Kupo's got the second bucket of the game. Phoenix is going with 1 of 3 deep here in the third. And that's out of bounds. It was less touched by Beal. The ball by 6.